Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, your check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression, Could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep, move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I wanna be first, work till it hurts. Dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off, I'ma break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep, move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you see it.
What's up, 74 Deeds? I'm just getting everything ready. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
We all start losers, we're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you
Thanks for reminding me, Marsh. I gotta set that up. I'm getting all the stacks ready. Let me start my bot program. Hold up. I'll go ahead and drop the stream starting soon. Choo! I'm still getting all the stacks ready. Let me change the music since people are starting to come in. With not so many explicit lyrics in it. How about that? Turn that down so I can't hear it. You all can hear it. All right, let me get back to these stacks here. I was able to get 5 straps from the bank today. 2 different banks I had to go to, but I was able to get 5. One bank didn't have my order processed yet, so I had to shoot across town to the other one before it closed. Just write down some names while I got you right here too. See who was first in the house. What's up, SkyQuest? Hey, lady! So New Marshall was first in. And then we had Buck Diesel, if he's still around. And then we had 74 Deeds. Showed up. We had In Marsh. Showed up. Then we had Chew. And who else showed up? In Marsh, Chew, 74 Ds. We got Ben Stacking in the house. Ben Stacking. Who else we got? Came in here. Ben Stacking, 74. SkyQuest.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
SkyQuest. New Marshall still here. Yep. Okay. Man, 74 Deeds. All right. That's who we got in here so far. So here we go. Let me keep doing these notes. Get a couple more of these ironed out here. $4.25. Welcome, everybody. I got some more envelopes with numbers on them. Let's see here. I do. slots should be working. Are the other ones working? They should be. Let me see here.
She's alive.
Okay, yeah, they're working. Good.
So,
They are working.
what would you little maniacs like to do first?
They're all face down. Yep. Is everybody doing good? Everybody doing good? We're gonna get ready to start here in a sec. I know it said 5:15 for stream start, but if we get some more people, we do. If we don't, we don't. I'm not gonna hurt my feelings. Let me see what else we got over here. I don't know if you guys got bank OZKs around you. It's a pretty good bank. They take care of me. Two more there. No, no peeking. No peeking. Make sure they're all facing. KJ, he's in the house. Let me add him to the list. What's up, KJ? All right. 2, 3, 4, 5. 19, 20, 25. Doing good, doing good. All right. Yeah, I'm having an all right day. Nothing. Turn that down some more. Grandson's gonna be on his spring break, so I'm probably gonna be spending a lot of time with him. Jim Thompson, hello. Let me add you to the list. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people so far. Good to see y'all. Just preparing envelopes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 22, 23, 24, 25. Doing them in 25 seemed to work out pretty good the other day when I only had 3 straps. Gives more people a chance to get in on the wheel and more chances to win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 15, 20, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put that there. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yep. Good there. All right. Any of my hunters out there, anybody find anything good? KJ, you found anything good lately on all of your hunts? Or have you hunted anything lately? Five, 2, 3, 10, 3, 15, 3, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, I talked to the ladies at the bank today, and she says there's a lot of people searching ones, coming into the bank trying to get ones. But where I've been going to them so long, they've been like holding back stacks for me that haven't been searched by somebody else, which I'm thankful for. 6. Jimmy, what's up, man? Let me add you to the list. We'll start getting some numbers from everybody. Good to see you. You're person 10 on the list so far. Got 2 more to separate and we'll be ready to go. Kind of worries me when they're all already facing the same direction. That usually means they've been hunted, but I've been fooled before, so we'll see. We shall see. That one and that one. All right. So, New Marshall, you are first on my list. The New Marshall still in the house. I believe he is. Said he was still here. Said he was still here. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I thought my video froze. Why is video freezing? New Marshall says 8. Let me make sure I have an 8. You probably saw it before I did. 9. Here's number 8 right there. New Marshall says 8. That one's out. Next to choose is Buck Diesel. If Buck Diesel is still here, AOC Stacker, I'll put you on the list. OC 74, Jimmy OC Stacker, and let me make you blue OC Stacker. Good to see you. Notes. The notes don't mean anything right now, OC. They're going to be something I'm going to use in the future. The notes are a separate program I have running in the background, AAZ. Put you on the list here. That I may use once I start doing some merchandise or t-shirts or something. So Notes is a program I have running in the background with a program called StreamerBot. So all that information is actually just collected on a server I have here as far as how many notes you have. It's not put up in the cloud like Streamlabs. So, all right. So I highly doubt Buck Diesel's still here. I think he just popped in for a second. Yeah. So what we're doing here, OC, is I was able to get 5 straps of ones, $100 each from the bank. So I divide those into 25 each, put these in envelopes. And the first people that are in chat, as they come in chat, I just make a list of them over here. Which people are going to start flying in and I'm going to miss it. So AZ, was it X? I have OC, Delbret, KCB. Let's see here. Delbret, KCB. I think that's everybody so far. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So by the time I get to somebody's name and ask them which envelope they want to choose, if they're here, they're here. If they're not, they get skipped. So so Buck Diesel is not here. So we're going to skip to 74 deeds. 74 deeds. Here's your numbers you can choose from. As you can see, let me know what you'd like. 74 deeds. Furry Plants and Coins. Hey, hello. Let me make you blue. I don't know if you do. I don't think so, but I think I may have. There may be one envelope back there. I'd have to look in my box, but I tried sending everything out that I had sitting around. Welcome, Furry. You're blue now. So KCB, OC Stacker, Delbret. We got furries on the list. Furry, SkyQuest. Did I put SkyQuest on the list? Yes. Okay, so we're skipping them 74 deeds. What number did you say you wanted? Let me go back up in here. I didn't see. Says 74 deeds still in the house. I don't see a number. Hey, Rolf. All right, we're skipping 74 deeds. We're skipping 74 deeds. In Marsh, choose a number. And then Chew, you're up after In Marsh. And Ben Stacken, you're up after Chew. So In Marsh, choose a number. We can get this rocking and rolling. 74 deeds, there you are. Choose a number, 74 deeds. I see you. Get a number. 74 said 9. All right, thank you, SkyQuest. 74 said 9. Thank you. I may miss it. In Marsh, Chew, Ben Stacken, SkyQuest. In Marsh says 8. 8's already been chosen. In Marsh, New Marshall got that one. Chew says 20. Do I have a 20? Yes, I do. Chew says 20. Here you go, Chew. 20. What else we got? Inmar says 8. Ben Stacking, SkyQuest, KJ, Jim Thompson. People that start putting in chat your number. Now, whoever gets in chat first with the number they choose gets it. In Marsh, you need to choose again. 8's already been chosen. Jim Thompson, Jimmy Lacari, OC Stacker, AZ, Ron Pierce. KJ says number 2. I see a number 2 right there, KJ. Good deal. KJ says 2. Ben Stacken, is Ben Stacken still here? In Marsh says 1. Right there, In Marsh says 1. Let's see here. Jim Thompson, 13. Jim Thompson, 13. Where's the 13? Right there. Jim Thompson, 13. We have KCB, 16. KCB, 16. Four for AZ. 4 for AZ. All right, hold on. Let me go back up the list a little bit so we don't skip too many people. I want to make sure I got enough here. Ben Stacking, SkyQuest. SkyQuest says 6. 6 SkyQuest. Ben Stacking's obviously not here. All right, OC Stacker, did you give me a number? Let me see up here. Del Brett is 7. Let me see if I can get to you. Jim Thompson, 13. You already taken. Ron Pierce, hold on one sec. SkyQuest said 6. Okay, yep. SkyQuest 6. Jimmy Lacari, did you give me a number? 16. Did I already pull Jimmy 16 out? Yes. All right. 16 pulled. OC, did OC give me a number? OC was next in line. Hey, Lyle. I'm just trying to make sure the people that were here first get a number. No, you got 16, Jimmy. Is OC still in the house? Let me see. Number 3, OC. There you go. I saw it. Number 3, OC Stacker. Okay, next on the list was Del Brett. Del Brett said 5. Gotcha. Furry Plants and Things. You're still here. Give me a number that you can still see. Let me go back up. I'm going to stream for a couple hours, Jeff. Probably up until maybe Ravenhawk Coins goes on. And then I might come back on after that. After he streams. Because he's more established than I am, so he'll tend to take all of the audience I would have. Furry. Where's Furry? Furry says 17. You got it. Furry 17. All right, next on the list I have is Rolf. Rolf, if you're still here, let me go back up. It's kind of hard to keep track of who went where. I see Bill Snodgrass. Hello, Bill. There's Del Brett. We're skipping Ben Stackin. Rolf, Ron Pierce. Ron Pierce said, what? Let's see here. 17, I got you there. Bill will take 7 or 19. I have a 7, Bill, right there. Bill Snodgrass takes a 7. All right, who else am I missing here? Ron Pierce. Oh, I don't know if he's streaming or not tonight. I just usually he's on Thursdays, you know, because I'm usually bidding on something. Otis, what do you want? What number? Out of what you see here. And then Ron Pierce, I need a number from you. And Rolf, if Rolf is still here, give me a number. Bill Snodgrass taken. Who have I got? Lyle Akamoto, choose a number. Ron Pierce says 19. You got it, Ron. 19. All right. Let's see. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. Who hasn't got an envelope? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6. I got Lyle, Otis. Otis, give me a number. Lyle, give me a number. Out of what you see here, 11, 10, 15, 18, 12, 14. Lyle says 11. You got it. He beat you to it, Otis. Here's what you got. Lyle, on my screen, Lyle beat you to 11. So you got 10, 15, 18, 12, 14. And if someone else is in chat that doesn't have an envelope, speak up now, or I'm going to close it up. Get rocking and rolling. If I miss somebody. I think everybody here still has... Everybody here has an envelope that I can see. Bill, Lyle, SkyQuest. AZ's got a number, yep. Give me a number, Otis. 12. Need a number from Otis. Or I'll just go pick one for you, Otis. Yeah, exactly. We can get this rolling. And Marsh says, let's get this rolling. Otis, I'm giving you 14. Stop, see my chat. New Marshall. Let me scroll up. Scroll up. New Marshall. Jimmy and KCB have same number. 16, 16. Gotcha. See, thanks. Need that, New Marshall. KCB's going to get 14. Jimmy was higher on the list. Jimmy will stay at 16. Otis, I'm going to give you number 10 since you selected it. Thank you. Anybody else in chat that does not have a number? Speak now. Forever hold your peace, as in Marsh says. Ben Stackin. Choose a number. 15, 18, or 12. Ben Stackin. 15, 18, 12. Yeah, thanks, New Marshall. Good looking out. It's kind of hard for me to watch. I'm watching chat window over here. I'm watching a chat window right there and trying to do this. It's kind of tough. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Ben Stackin. 15, 18, 12, or I'll choose for you. And what we're going to do is 18. Thank you. 18. Back down here. All right. These two will be for me, I guess. Maybe a bonus or something. So, okay, what we're going to do is, for those of you not familiar, most of you are familiar because you've been hanging with me. Coin Dagger. Rest in peace, Dagger cards. Uh-oh. Let me make you blue, Coin Dagger. Save. Coin Dagger. Coin Dagger, what you want? 15 or 12? And then we're closing it after that. 15 or 12, Coin Dagger, what you want? Man, that white balance is like way off. Let me unpin this too. I don't need that pinned anymore. Get that out of there. All right. Coin Dagger, you're getting 15. I want to get this rolling. All right. Okay, for those of you who don't know, there's a list of people that we just did with their numbers that you chose, obviously. So at the end, I'm going to make a wheel. Everybody gets one entry on the wheel because you've already been picked. As I go through your stack of notes, just so New Marshall will be number 8. Man, that white balance is way off. So New Marshall will be number 8. Boom. So what we're going to do is I'll have a zoom view there. So star note, you find a star note, it's going to get you plus 2 more over here. If it's a special star note, you get plus 2 more. Every sort of special note we find or anything, you're going to get another tally. And then at the end, that's how many spots you're going to get on the final wheel. And who knows what we're going to throw in on the giveaways. The other day we had, or past 2 times we had 5 different giveaways on the wheel. Pretty good stuff. The other day we had 2 limited, really rare star notes that were given away. But, so, let's have some fun. Enjoy. And let's roll. You ready, New Marshall? See what we got for you. Oh, let me see if the screen's up and ready to go, too, in case we get a star note. Make sure the screen's operational. There we go. Okay, so that'd be our star note screen. We're good. All right. Good luck. And those that were here early saw me separating and sorting these notes. When I separate them and sort them, I do it upside down so I can't see. So let's go. Good luck. If somebody sees something I miss, hit those stop signs because I am human. I will miss some things. Let's go. Good luck, New Marshall. Oh, and then anything like 2006 and earlier, I'll give you another tally mark over here on the thing here. But as I've said before, with so many people searching banknotes these days, it's finding some cool stuff's kind of hard to come by. Most of my collection I have was established quite some time ago. When I was searching them before, it was Martin Bowen. We'll give Martin Bowen number... I'll give you number 12 there, Martin Bowen. If you're still around by the time I get to it, that's yours. But I was searching banknotes kind of before it was a cool thing to do, I guess, or a streaming type thing to do. So, I mean, on a weekly basis, I was scoring some really cool, radar notes and broken ladders and stuff like that. Nowadays, they are exceptionally hard to come by. Older notes are hard to come by. I did find today, I was going through a box of some older notes I had stashed away. I found a 1969 B just stuffed with a whole bunch of other stuff. And I was like, wow, cool. Sorry, New Marshall, nothing on that stack. Lo siento, mi amigo. But that does not mean you're in and out, because I pull winners all the time. We got 74 deeds. Envelope number 9. Envelope number 9. There you go. Let's see what we got for number 9. Good luck. Oh, and 8 Ball works, I believe, still. Ron could probably put it in chat and ask 8-Ball if we're going to find a star note. Ron did that the other day, and we were down to our last 5 notes and found a star note. So, but 8-Ball is not in the little scroll down here. I don't think I have it in there, but he put exclamation point 8-Ball with a space. Ask your question. 74 deeds, number 9. That's rock. See what we got. 74 deeds. Hopefully something good. Get you a couple more entries on the wheel. 2013. And I'm scanning when I'm looking. I'm scanning both serial numbers because sometimes you will. I have only found one in my life. A mismatched serial number. Only found one. I kept that for my collection. I did not. That won't leave my collection since I've only found one. FI. FI. And I also collect notes by the Fed branch and the run. FI. I might not have an FI 2017A, so I'll set that to the side. I'll show you all what I mean here afterwards. And if any of you out there do search notes, I know you're not supposed to scribble and write on currency, but there's a spot on notes that I search. I will make a mark on every single note that I've hunted, just so I know if I start getting a whole bunch of them back again, after I've circulated through all my banks, I stop searching notes for like a month and a half, until I don't find my marks anymore, and all the money is like circulated out of town. Sorry, nothing there. Like I said, they're getting tough to find. I put check mark by you. Sorry, 74 deeds. All right, so we're going to select a winner, and this winner gets 2 spots on the final wheel. So say something in chat if you want to be a chance to win 2 more spots on the final wheel. Here we go. Where's my pen? Where's my pen? 2 wheel spots. Good luck. Who's getting 2 spots? Who's getting 2 spots? And the winner is Otis gets 2 more. Good job, Otis. Otis is up here on the list too somewhere. Let me see. Right there. So I'll put 2 tallies on your thing right there. And let's do another one. Good luck. This is for 2 more extra spots. What do we got here? Nightbot says the winner is New Marshall gets 2 more spots. So 2 tallies. See, that's what I mean. So New Marshall was already out, but he's still in. Got 2 more spots. There you go. Just like that. All right. We'll do that again after 2 more. So in Marsh, number 1. In Marsh, number 1. Where you at? There we go. In Marsh, number 1. Good luck, In Marsh. See what we got for you. Hopefully something good. Hold on 1 second. Somebody's texting me. Give me 1 sec.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
All right, I'm back. Oh, Elizabeth Flood in the house. Hello. All right. This is In Marsh, envelope 1. Good luck, In Marsh. Let's see what we got. These are kind of wrinkled up. More than likely, they are. This one bank that I got these from are probably lunch lady dollars or lunch lady money from the school right up the road. $19.25, $49.93. Nope. 2009. Freeze gopher. Yeah, so furry plants and coins. You can use the commands that down here on the scroll. So you use exclamation point, whatever the thing is, and that will send a command. And you'll have the little video pop-ups that come over there on that part of the screen. Little added fun thing that I'm kind of doing just to make chat a little more interactive. Of course, we have the little gamble and heist. Those are all running. Ask the 8-ball a question. That's running. I have a feeling these are going to be some rough envelopes. We haven't found anything yet. These are going to be some rough ones. Sorry, Ian Marsh. Check. Chew. Envelope 20. Chew. Envelope 20.
She's alive.
There you go, Chew.
So,
It's alive.
what would you little
Alive.
maniacs like to do first?
I like that movie, Weird Science. I don't know if there's any 80s movie fans. A lot of movies I like are from the 80s. Fun time, the 80s. When everything wasn't so serious. 2013, 2021. LQ, nope. FG 9996, nope. 1904 3777, nope. That isn't gonna work. Oh, you like the Weird Science? Yeah, I love it. 80s were awesome. They were. Man, that's back when you could wear anything and it was cool. It didn't it didn't matter what it was. It was cool. That was back in the days, man. I don't know. You guys want to call that a slight turn digit? We could give a point for that. What's chat think? Let me do a poll. Let's ask chat. I don't know if I can do a poll real quick or not. Let's see here. It says I'm live stream. All right, here we go. Start a poll. Is this a turn digit note? All right. Is this a turn digit note? Start the poll. What are we thinking? Is that enough of a turn digit to give a point? What do you guys think? What's chat going to say? This is for Chew to get a point. What's chat say?
Hey, lady! Get funky.
Ooh, 75-25 right now. 78-22. Looks like you're getting the point, Chew. All right, we're giving the point. Chat. Ooh, 82-18. Oops, it's going back down. Uh-oh. 75-25. You get it. They say it is a turn digit. That's a slight one, but we're giving you the point. What's up, Maple Leaf? Chew gets the extra point. Chat's saying it is. There you go. Chat rescued you, Chew. Chat gave Chew the rescue. 1-0. Chew says thanks, chat. All right. Up next, sorry, we put Ben stacking towards the bottom. SkyQuest number 6. SkyQuest number 6. Where are we at? There we go. SkyQuest number 6. Good luck. Chat came to your rescue, Chew. Gave him the extra point. Good job. All right, this is SkyQuest number 6. Good luck. Close enough for government work, says Jim. Yeah. Please smash the like and smash it hard. Martin Boland, thank you, sir. All right. This is SkyQuest number 6. Here we go. Ooh, are we doing the same thing? Are we giving that? I can't give that one's too close. That one's way too close. At least the other one had 2 digits turned. 09, 26, 96, 50. Nope. Nothing funny there. Give him the strong arm. Are my little the special emotes still in there? I don't know. Oh yeah, they're still in there. Boom. Bills again, says Muscle Shell. Bills again. Bills are easier. Bills are easier. I'll open these boxes live that are behind me just to see. Now, one promise I will make. If by chance, we'll do it right after this, after SkyQuest. But if by chance I open up one of these boxes and it actually is full of rolls of semi-quincentennial coins, everybody that's in chat is going to get a deal on them. Because I know how hard they are to find. I don't have any. And I am so mad at the U.S. Mint on how they've eliminated subscriptions and everything for these coins. I've had standing subscriptions for years for rolls. This year they are not honoring the subscription service for any of the rolls of the semi-quincentennial coins, and then they jacked the prices up on everything, and I just said screw it. I canceled everything I've had with the US Mint for the past 20 years. Canceled everything with them. I'm done with their BS. They made me mad. But as long as people keep going along with, what's that say? There's a PTSD dollar. How about that? As long as people keep paying their junk prices. Yeah, I agree, Ann Marsh. Oh, I haven't seen anything in Martin. I haven't even seen 20. I think out of all the rolls and everything, I still do not have one roll's worth of 2025 quarters. It's just I haven't seen them. And like years before, like 2024 and before, I would get boxes of uncirculated coinage, and now I don't see any. So I don't know if somebody at the distribution at Loomis is fooling around and hoarding them or what, but I have not seen uncirculated coinage in a long time. And I used to get it all the time. But then again, I don't travel outside of my, I'd say I probably don't leave a 5-mile radius for all my banks that I have presently. But, so far in my collecting career, it hasn't been an issue. And now it is. 1960, 75, nope. 94, nope. Sorry. Well, Chew to get that was SkyQuest. Sorry, SkyQuest. So let's go ahead and take a look at the boxes I have real quick. Like I said, if I pop open a box and it's got uncirculated semi-quincentennial coinage, everybody's getting a deal. But whoa, I shook the house on that one. But everybody's got their fingers crossed. Come on. Nope. Circulated. Yep. Quarters are circulated. Let's check the nickels. I'd say the nickels are my best bet to get them. But you never know. Let's see what we got. You haven't seen anything yet. You haven't seen the dime. I haven't seen anything. Yep, nickels. They don't look super, super old. That one does. That one kind of looks old. What do we got there? Circulated box of nickels. So, I'd say nickels would be my best bet to find the 1776 ones on it. But yeah, if I'm opening a box and I'm live chat, whoever's in chat gets a deal on them. Because I know it's hard to score. What we got here? SkyQuest. KJ, number 2. You ready? Brown sugar. Wait, was that 2 more? All right, let's do winner 2 more times. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. All right. This will be for 2 more spots on the wheel. Good luck. Chat it up for your chance to be on. Winners. And Nightbot says winner is OC Stacker. 2 more right there. 1, 2. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Meow. And the winner is N Marsh gets 2. So we go back up. See? 1, 2 more tallies for N Marsh. Congrats. And we are on KJ Ohio, number 2. KJ Ohio, number 2. Here we go. Still have not found star notes. What did the 8 ball say we were going to have a star note, Ron? I didn't see the answer to that. I was looking down. I think it said yes. We'll see. Not sure. Let me back this out just a little bit. There we go. Hope everybody's doing well out there. Anybody got any travel plans for Easter? Go see some family or have an egg hunt for the family or something? My granddaughter, she's not old enough yet. She's not moving around quite good enough to do an egg hunt. But next year, I think she'll be running around doing it. She's a super fast. Martin smells the sniffer smells a star note, Martin. So the nose is not only for silver, but it's for star notes. Oh, come on, that would be awesome. Let's see. Like I said, I have not. Those that were here early before I started officially live streaming, you all saw how I separate these notes. I do them face down so I can't see them. LW, I'll give you a tally for that because that is a rare note. So where am I at? That's KJ. You get an extra tally for the LW note. LW note, so those of you who don't know, it starts out with LA and then they print 96 million notes. Then they go LB 96 million, LC 96 million. So they made it all the way to W. So that's a high number. But yeah, the granddaughter, she's a super fast butt scooter. She refuses to. You put her on the hands and knees, she'll crawl for like 2 seconds and then do everything she can to get back on her butt, and she'll scoot around everywhere. It's funny, but yep, 09, 1931, 2790. Nope. Nope. 2013. No. Nothing good. Come on. There's an extra 1, 2, 3, 4. Quad 8. We'll give you 1. Quad 8. We'll get you another tally. KJ. There you go. If that note was in better condition, it may be a keeper, but it's folded and crusty. All right, next up, Jim Thompson, number 13. Good luck. Let's find us envelope 13. Where you at? Right here. Envelope 13, Jim Thompson. Good luck to you. And then after this, we're gonna pull some more winners. I do not know where we are on likes and everything. Let me check. See if we're close to 25 likes. I do not know. Maybe we'll do a 25 like right now. It's weird on the YouTube Studio side. I cannot see if I've got likes or not. It's weird. 26 likes. There we go. Let's do a 25 likes. How about that? Let's see. What are we going to give away? 25 likes. Let's do... we'll go by other... we'll do this one. This is my Twinsy. So we're going to do for 25 likes. Let me get Streamlabs up and going too as well. So we can do this. And the dashboard. So many windows you gotta have open to make a smooth live stream. Let's go to CloudBot. And here we're going here. Giveaways. Complete. Alright, 2 minutes. Exclamation point NAM. Good luck, everybody. This will start collecting names. And this will be for the Twinsy Miami Vice. I gave away one of these, what was it? Yesterday. Miami Vice colored $50. That'll be for 25 likes. Good luck, people. As I hear the Miami Vice music going in my brain right now. Boom, 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 boom. So this is 4/2/26. 25 likes. 55 seconds to enter. Good luck, everybody. 25 Lakers. Pull it out of there. This was done with an acrylic paint. This was acrylic painted on there. And then I did some dabbling stuff around the edge. I was probably experimenting with like a mosaic type thing there around the back. I made this one a long time ago. But that's a cool one. And the furry plants, I'll be sending you something not like this, but something different. Furry plants. When I told you the other night when you were streaming, I do colorized stuff like that. 2 seconds, 1 second. Hope everybody's gotten in. Resume the entries. 2, 1. We have 19 users, 19 tickets. Good luck, everybody. Closed. 25 likes. Winner is Jimmy Lacari. Congrats, Jimmy. I don't know if you have one of these colorized yet, Jimmy, but congrats. There you go. Coming your way, buddy. Right there. Congrats to you, Jimmy Lacari. And then if we make it to 50, we'll do something step up from that. How about that? We'll go a step up. Congrats, Jimmy Lacari. Thanks for being here. Thanks for your continued support, sir. I appreciate it. And there's KJ. This is Jim Thompson, number 13. Good luck, Jim Thompson. Here we go. See what we got for you. Good luck. Find something good for him. We still got quite a few envelopes. There's still chances for some star notes, but I mean, I almost gave up last time, and we got that one right at the end. 2009. 2017. That's not enough. Turn digit. Yeah, still in line enough. 380, 70, 79, 70. No. No. Poisonous Frog sends half the crew to Davy Jones' locker. Wah, wah. So saucy. There's another 2013. 2013. Come on, man. There's an extra point. 2006. I said 2006 earlier. You get a point. There's a point. But they got to be in a little better condition for me to actually save them. But you got your extra point there, Jim Thompson. Congrats. Next up, Jimmy Lucari, number 16. Good luck. Let's see what we got. And after this, we'll pick us another 2-spot winner. Jimmy Lucari, here you go. Jimmy typically has some pretty good luck on these. We'll see. 432, 4321. Oh. Yeah, these notes kind of have a tobacco smell to them. Don't know what that means, but someone's smoking a cigar or something. It's not like a cigarette smell. It's like a cigar humidor type smell. But they're all wrinkly. I don't think someone's going to be saving wrinkled notes in a humidor. But you never know. You never know. LQ 2013. LHLK. See, for the 2021s, I have all the L's that have been printed. 1966, 57, 71. Nope. No. Boo. Next up, OC Stacker, envelope 3. OC Stacker already has +2. And we haven't even made it to their envelope yet. Here you go. OC, good luck. Good luck, OC Stacker. See if we can find something. 1768. No. Good luck. Oh, sorry, Jim Thompson. 1910, 1512. All right, we're going to leave this up to chat again, just like we did the other time. Is this a birthday note? Let chat decide.
Hey, ladies! Get funky.
Here we go. Poll started. Do we consider this a birthday note? 1910, December 15th. Yes or no? We're going to set that to the side. And we will let chat decide as we keep going. See what chat says for you there, OC. Your fate lies in chat's hands. 999 104 54 42. Nope. Alright, we're at the end. LR. Alright, what's chat say? Chat says yes. There you go. Chat says yes. You get the extra point there, OC. Thank your fellow brethren and brethren lady in chat. Thanks, chat. Alright. Let's get 2 more spots for somebody that's in chat. Here we go. 2 more spots on final wheel. And the winner is Streamlabs. You do not count. Streamlabs does not count. And the winner is Streamlabs. You cannot win. I wish I'd be able to get that out of there. Oops, I even spelled that wrong. W-I-N-E-R. There we go. Streamlabs trying to win. Oh, come on. Really? 3 times in a row, Streamlabs. Yeah, that lets you know right there it's rigged. 4 times in a row, we're stopping this. Del Brett, there you go. Del Brett gets 2 spots. And you're also up here on top, so I'm going to give you 2 tallies right there, Del Brett. All right, one more time. Rigged. I should make that a command. Rigged. Nightbot. Del Brett, again, come on. Is this going to be something that just happens? I'm going to give you one anyway, Del Brett. But if it does it again, I don't know. Something's happening here. I'm going to have to stop using Nightbot. Chew gets 2 marks. There you go. 1, 2. We'll do it one more time since it. And if it pulls Chew again, it doesn't count. It's got to be someone else. Give someone else a chance here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to make a new rule. No double ups. And Jimmy gets 2 spots. All right, there you go. All right, back to the stack. We have AZ. AZ number 4. And then Del Brett number 5. There we go. So here's 4 and 5. Number 4 first. Good luck, AZ. See what we got for you. Alrighty, that's an 09 ratty one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come up with I may even have to write a little bot program or something to make sure it cycles through everybody. But it's kind of hard to do that when you have when people are continuously coming in and out of chat, like jumping to a different channel, then hey John Chum, and then jumping back in. It's hard for a bot to track. I'd have to have the bot continuously monitoring the names of people, and that takes up a lot of resources on the computer to be constantly keeping a list and a tally and then doing giveaways on that list. That's why you kind of parse it out to like Streamlabs and Nightbot to do that for you. 27-second lag, Otis. Did you fix that? Or do I need to up my streaming, how fast I'm streaming? Because right now I'm streaming at 34,000 kbps, 30 frames per second. Do I need to bump that up? I mean, anything more than like 4,500, 5,000 kbps up to YouTube is kind of a waste. But I'll pump it up more if it need be. But I don't think the lag is totally on my end. Let me see. I've got it also running in my background. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. See, I've got it. It says live. I've got it running on my other monitor over here. It says live with a 16-second delay. So you got to constantly refresh that. So let me refresh it and see what happens. Yeah, I refreshed it. It says live 20 seconds. So I don't know if you guys, if you go down to your little settings thing down in the bottom of your video window and go to playback speed, you can jump that playback speed all the way up until it resets itself. That's how I do it anyway. Like if I'm on other people's channels watching, there's a little like settings cogwheel down here. So I'll right click my mouse in the window, in the live window. You right click your mouse. There'll be an option for stats for nerds. Oh wait, I can show you guys what I'm talking about. Hold on one sec. So here's my live broadcast that I'm watching over on my other monitor up top here. So if you click in that live window somewhere, right click it, click Stats for Nerds. Right there, this window up here will appear in the top left. It'll show you the buffer health and the live latency. So right now I have live latency of 20.45 seconds, it says up here. Right there. So if you come down here, I know the window looks really confusing now that it's showing it twice, 3 times. But if you come down the bottom of your video window, hit the cog wheel, a little menu is going to pop up here at the bottom. You got your playback speed. You click that. So while watching your number up here at the top, increase your watch speed down here at the bottom till it reaches like 1 second or 2 seconds, and then go back, click normal speed. So right now I've got it down to 12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I went up to 6 a little bit. But so I just caught it up. It was at 20 seconds. And now, right now I've got it down to 6. So you can continually do that. Hey, Bart. Yeah, the rabbit hole. But that's how you keep your stream live. So when you get people that say, "Oh, hit refresh, refresh." Well, refresh doesn't really fix the issue. It just refreshes the screen. You have to do it the way I just showed you. So right now I was at a 22 second buffer. It's now at 4. So that's how you do it. For those of you that want to be techie and nerdy and figure out how to, especially for the streams that like you're choosing, letters or numbers or something to win. If you're on a 22 second delay, they've already picked a winner by the time you've entered your letter and sent it in the chat. They've already picked a winner. So you kind of want to keep yourself up like that. Those tips from Namaste. There you go. You're welcome. That's how you do it. Well, that's how I do it anyway. But just generally refreshing, as I just showed you. You refresh the screen. All I did was refreshed it, and I was still 20 seconds behind. Refreshing, even though whatever other people are going to tell you, refreshing doesn't work all the time. It works sometimes, but you got to force the live buffer to go shorter. And that's how you do it behind the scenes with YouTube. Nobody explains that to you on YouTube. They just say, "Oh yeah, hit refresh." Well, there's a little more to it. And what that buffer does, the buffer is just to maintain a smooth stream. That's all it is. Makes the stream go smooth. Yeah, see, I'm watching it. I'm still over here. I'm at a 5 second now, but it's better than 20. So that's why when I do something in chat for a giveaway, you got to do at least a minute, because some people are 30 seconds behind on lag because they never go to try to refresh that buffer, or they didn't know about it. So now you guys know, and no one's half the battle, right? That's what G.I. Joe used to say on the cartoons. Or as He-Man would say, what's my He-Man one? Is it Power? I can't remember what that one's supposed to be. Power, is it? Yeah, you have the power now, right there. Namaste gave you power. That's a little secret. I don't know how many of y'all knew that. What I just told you about decrease in buffer. Did everybody already know that, or did I just help you out? Most people just hit refresh. Refresh doesn't do it. Hopefully it helped out somebody. See, Otis, right there. You're at 10 seconds now. It's better than 20. Right there. Sorry, AZ. Del Brett's up next. Got the power. You didn't know it? See, there you go, brown sugar. Now you know something. See? Namaste helped you out there. Nice tip. There you go. But that's how you reduce buffer size. Yeah, see, it's still running 5 seconds. So, and it was at 22. Bill Snodgrass said he knew it, but thanks anyway. Namaste. I'm old. Get off my lawn. Get off my lawn, you whippersnappers. You little interneters. Using that web thing. Come on. All right, this is Del Brett. Good luck, Del Brett. Del Brett already has +3 marks from giveaways. Let's see if we can add to it. Del Brett. Good luck. Good luck. Was that 2006 or 9? 6. He gets another one. Thought it was a 6. Good job, Del Brett. Got a +1 again for the 2006. Get off my lawn. That's a good one. I live far enough away from people that I don't have a... Only thing I'm yelling get off my lawn to would be squirrels or raccoons or something. And I think my cats have been slacking lately. I could have swore I heard a little mouse or something running around last night. Shuffling around. All my cats, fat cats, are just sitting there sleeping. I'm like, come on. You know, that's why I keep you around, is keep the critters away. All fat and happy sleeping. Come on, come on. Man, that's star nodes. I don't know. We're going through them. We're about, what, more than halfway through. You figure we'd have at least one star note in 500 bills. Nothing. But, Del Brett, you already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 entries. So you're good to go there. All right, let's go avoid 2 more entries. How about that? 2 more entries. 2 more. And no double ups. I don't care what winner is. Brown Sugar gets 2 spots. Congrats, Brown Sugar. 1, 2. Let's do it again. Congrats, Brown Sugar. 2 spots on the wheel. Who else we got? Jim Thompson. Jim Thompson, you're going to get 2 spots added to you up there. Let's go 1 more. And thank you, Brown Sugar, for hanging out. Look there. It came back around to you, Brown Sugar. 2 more. Look at that. See, and it wasn't doubled up either. Good job. Brown Sugar got 4 spots now. Congrats. KCB, we have you. Envelope 14. Furry Plants and Coins, we have you at 17. 14. It's KCB. We have 17. Then we have Ron Pierce at 19. Where's 19? Right there. And then we have Ben Stacking at 18. Right there. So that's who's coming up right there. Dun, 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 dun. Good luck. Good luck. We are doing number 14 first. KCB. There you go. Good luck, KCB. Thanks for joining me and the rest of the peeps. That smells like money. I can't smell star notes. We'll see. It just smells like cash. I do like the smell of the brand new cash, the stuff that hasn't been circulated through any hands. It just smells like fresh printed money. Good stuff. Like that fresh print. Not the Fresh Prince, Fresh Prince. Don't. 19. Nope, that's got a 0 in front of it. Thought it was 1989. Wow, come on. Man, these stacks are just ugly. Well, they say UGLY ain't got no alibi. They are ugly. All right, Furry, number 17. You're up next. Boom. Good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Thanks for joining me today, Furry Plants. Had fun the other night hanging out with you. What we got here? What we got? Well, let's give her something good. Find something good. 1978, 88, 55. No, that ain't gonna work. So there's one of those. Remember I was telling everybody about those gray smeared notes? Can you see the gray smears on that or not? I think that has something to do with running through. That's a good point, Jim. I'm not sure. But we're going to do a +1 on this. As you can see them all right through here. All the smears. I've never, so there are a lot over here on this side. You can barely see them. I think those are print smears of some sort. But I haven't officially seen anybody mention or say anything about these. I've got stacks of them. I think it's some sort of an ink smear. So we're putting that over there to the side and giving Furry a +1 on it. Because I think it's some sort of a print malfunction or something. Uh-oh, there we go. There's a Where's George? Gainesville, Georgia. Where's George? We're giving +2 on that one. For a Where's George. We'll set that to the side. This one, I'm going to throw this one in a giveaway. That'll be end of stream giveaway. We'll do the Where's George. Let somebody else enter that. That's Gainesville, Georgia. That's right down the road from me somewhere. So somebody local put that in there. A lot of times they'll have something printed on the back as well. A roller mark? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, KJ. Some sort of feed mark or something where it's going down the chute and just and maybe, you know, where it's still wet and it kind of shifts. I mean, I've never been to the facility to see how it's made. That'd be a pretty cool process to watch. If they even do tours of that. 2003A, there's another +1 for Furry. 1949, 2057. Nope. That's not one. What is this little 5 there? I wonder what that is. It looks like pencil. Someone wrote that pencil. Pencil mark. 13, 21. Oh. Furry's got +4. That was a good one. That one's done. That one's done. Ron Pierce, 19. Here we go. Ron Pierce, 19. Let's see what we got for Ron. I'll do Ron. Good luck, Ron Pierce. Let's see what we got. Good luck. T-Rep in the house. What's up, T-Rep? Hope you're doing well. We're searching some notes. We haven't found anything worth shouting from the mountaintop about, honestly. But as we know, good stuff's getting harder and harder to find. Yeah, getting harder to find. I just saw my mark on a couple of these notes. So the one bank shuffled the notes back to me that they've mixed them up a little bit. I saw a couple of marks. But yeah, but see, that one didn't have a mark on it. Right there is where I put my mark. See that little mark out on that berry? See See, so back here you can't see the mark, but that's where I mark them. Right there. Put a little mark on them, so if I'm holding, so it's quick. If I'm holding a stack like this, and I'm going like this and just fanning through them, you could tell right away. See, I see the marks, and there's no mark. So if I can go through the whole stack real quick and just go boop like that and tell you if I've looked at the notes or not. That's how you shortcut that. So yeah, but that one had a couple. That one had like 5 of my notes in it, so they've been shuffled around somewhere, somehow. But the ones behind it didn't have it, so weird. So maybe getting back into what I had. Bill Snodgrass. Let's give away a couple spots here between these two. Good luck, everybody. This for 2 more spots. What do we got? And the winner is... oh, crap. Here we go again. I'm going to have to get Streamlabs out of chat. And the winner is Martin Bowen. He was up here somewhere, wasn't he? Let's see here. No, I said Martin Bowen got number 15 if we made it to it. No. Martin Bowen, MB. Gets 2. 1, 2. Or is that over here? Let's see. 12. That was it. It was one of them. Martin Bowen 2. All right, let's do it one more time. 2 more spots. Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? Congrats, Martin Bowen. Uh-oh. Sorry, we said no double ups. That was a new rule. John Chum. Congrats. Gets 2 spots. All right. Getting on the end here. Bill Snodgrass, 7. Otis. Otis had number 10. Lyle, number 11. Coin Dagger, 15. Or, wait a minute, where's 15? What have an 18? There's 18, 15. Oh, Ben Stacken. Sorry. Ben Stacken's 18. All right. Number 7, Bill Snodgrass. Bill's still here. Yes, he is. There we go. Congrats. Bill is still here. Go Bill Snodgrass. Well, these have not been looked at. So I can just do a quick flip down there. I don't see any of the marks covered up. Makes it quick and easy. I can just flip through it and go, hey, wait a minute. Because I've had some banks like take the cash I give them and just run it through the count machine, restrap it, and then give it back to me, trying to say they gave me gave me new bills. And I was like, man, come on, really? The machine's doing all the counting. You can't just do your job and... oh, cool. Yeah, I like doing the bill searches too. It's a little more interactive than the coin searches. I don't know. I may step it up and, stop getting boxes and just have the bank order actually just stacks of straps. Don't know yet. But my town is pretty small, and if I start going through, like, say, 1,000 or 2,000 a week, I think I would quickly expire what I could look through and not be looking through the same thing over and over and over. So I don't have a big metropolis around me. I'd have to go out of my comfort radius of 5 miles. And I don't like leaving the house if I don't have to. There's, you leave the house, you get sick, you get germs, you just more chances of bad things happening. So I'm not a hermit. I'm just, in my old age, I've realized the closer you stay to home, the less trouble you get into, less problems occur, less things can go wrong. And if something goes wrong, I'm within 5 miles of the house. So, if I was driving my small vehicle, I could push it home. But when I'm driving my big truck, it's going to take another really big truck to get it home. 2009. Plus, I know enough people around town. If something happened, I could just make one phone call and be back at the house pretty quick. That's one good thing about being in a smaller town, I guess. Being here for so long. 949 said nope. That's not. That's too close to be a turn digit. Boo! Nothing there. Bill Snodgrass. So sorry. Otis, you're up. Otis still in the house. I saw Otis chatting there a minute ago, didn't I? Otis, you here? Otis and Lyle. There's Lyle right there. We'll go to Lyle first since Lyle is active there in chat. I can see Lyle in chat. We'll wait and see if Otis says hi or not. I forgot to add my timer widget. I was going to put a timer widget up here too for a countdown. So this is yours, Lyle. We're waiting on Otis to say here for his stack. You got it, Bill. So this is Lyle Okamoto, number 11. Envelope 11. Here you go, Lyle. Let's get you something good. Let's get you some tally marks. 1972, 59, 31. That does not correspond to a date. 111, 555. I'll give you a point for two triples. You don't see that often. Two triples, I'll give you a point. Oh, finally. Finally. Who called that? Someone said we had one. There it is. So you get 2 points for the star note. Lyle, 1, 2, and then we will look it up in 1 second to see if it's worth anything. Nice. Finally. And we're down to our, last 3 envelopes? I don't do trinaries, Martin. They didn't sell very well. If they don't sell very well, I don't hold on to them. I tried selling... you name the way you can make a trinary and flip numbers around. I've tried selling them every single different way you can think of. And people didn't buy them, so I just stopped collecting them. Because I had every 001, 002, all trinaries, binaries sell, but trinaries don't. Finally got the star. There we go. Finally got the star. Very nice. And we're going to look it up too, see what we got here. It is a 2021 series. Star notes. Let's go to our webpage used to look up star notes is mycurrencycollection.com. There is a tab for star note lookup. So over here on the side, right here, this tab is star note lookup. Bam, bam, bam. And it'll bring you to this page here. So you can just click and it'll give you a drop down of all the different series and notes. So we are at 2021. And it's going to be K1032. It's K1032. 3175. Star. Alright, so now what this tells us, gang, is the run size is how many notes were printed in this run. So typically speaking, 3.2 million notes is a regular run. This run of notes was considered a regular run, and here's your total amount printed, 10.85 million. So when you go down here, general information, that shows you how much this webpage has grown. It did not used to have ads. General information. So this is run number 4. Printed, Fort Worth facility, July 2024. There are two, no matter what anybody tells you, I got an argument with somebody that's supposed to be really, really well versed in currency and all this, and they were trying to say that every single Fed Reserve Bank prints their own money. No, they do not. All money in the United States is printed in two locations, Fort Worth or Washington, D.C. There's a print facility in Washington, D.C. and a print facility in Fort Worth, Texas. They print all of our currency and ship it all around the United States. All right, I got you, Otis. I'm just talking real quick. So everything's printed there. So when you look at your note, you see FW. FW means it was printed in Fort Worth. The B93 is the plate, and it gives you the positioning of the note. So B2 is where this note is positioned on a full sheet. So you have a full sheet of notes like this. I think it's actually backwards if I remember right, but say here's your and now new notes are printed in sheets of 50. So say you got, 5 across or whatever. So we'll just look at this screen here. So you got all your bills. This is an uncut sheet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, whatever. So this B2 would tell you like A, B, 1, 2 right there. That's where that note is positioned on the entire sheet. So they can keep track of the money by the plate number. That's the printing plate for the front. Here's your printing plate number for the back. So they have tabs on how it's all printed from start to finish. So there's no part of this process that's left up to chance. They know where it was printed, what plates printed the money, how many cycles the printing plates went through, what location the bill is from. So this note was a full sheet of star notes that was printed in a stack and then cut. So bam, 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 bam. Now you got a stack of 100 star notes. So this stack, if you go back up top here, where it says regular, right there highlighted regular, that means this was a stack of 100 star notes that was substituted in for another stack that was damaged. So if this were to say sheets, so if we look at other runs, see down here you've got sheets, sheets, sheets. So 500,000 sheets were printed. So so all your sheets were printed. Say they had a stack of like 20 sheets that were damaged. They would take 20 of these 500,000 sheets and just take the 20 sheets, substitute in full sheets are substituted in before they are cut into individual stacks. So hopefully that was explained well enough. So your rarity of sheets and a regular is just a regular stack of 100 star notes that were subbed in. Sheets are full sheets that were substituted in to replace a full damaged or misprinted sheet. That's what makes them more rare, is the whole sheet's subbed in instead of just a full stack. So hopefully that educated some people, gave you a little clue on what's going on. But all of this happens in only 2 print facilities. Fort Worth, which I think they've just updated recently with all new printing presses. And that's why these the notes themselves used to be printed and you would get... Thank you, sir. You got it. So they used to be able to get... Hold on, I think I might have something right behind me here. Give me one sec. So you used to be able to get, let's see here. I don't know. I don't even know what I have in here. So that's a full strap that I have sealed. There's a full strap. I've got it sealed, protected in cardboard. So I call it an old school strap. So the serial number started, the last three numbers started as 801, ends at 900. So the old printing method, if you got a brand new uncirculated strap of banknotes from the bank, I'm not going to open that to show you, obviously, because I'm not opening up something I've sealed. But I have, let's see here. But here's some. So this is 6600 to 6675. Chris, some notes from a BEP is Bureau of Engraving and Printing. That's the facility that does it. Includes the quad run 6666 and 6669 with quintuple 6666 in it. So I kept the whole strap. So here's what I'm talking about. So these are crisp, uncirculated banknotes. You can see they've never been handled. So those are nice. So this is how they used to come. 600,000. I didn't keep the rest of them, but see, like, then you got 675, 674. So this is how they used to come. Zeros all the way to where it would flip over. Now they have a new printing method. So this is, and with this printing method, this is how you had the star notes. So say if like 30 of those notes were messed up, they would just swap in the whole star note pack for that. Now with the new printing method that has done away, quote unquote, done away with the star note, they call it non-sequential printing. So the machine can go bam, 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 and keep printing all these notes. And when it messes up, they figure it out. They just skip all the serial numbers and keep printing. They don't substitute star notes in anymore. That's non-sequential printing. So you could get a brand new stack of 100 notes and the bills won't be in sequential order. But they are all brand new, crisp, uncut notes. So that's what makes this a rarity nowadays. A full set of 100 crisp bills, sequential, they don't print them like this anymore. So if you by chance get one, you just call your boy Namaste up and sell it to me. No, I'm just kidding. I would keep it if I were you, because they're going to be valuable. One day they will be valuable to people that collect paper money. Right now there's probably still a whole bunch of it out there that, they don't have to. But there, that was our little side education. Let's pick us a winner. Hope I didn't bore you all with that, but a lot of people don't understand how the money is made or how it's printed, how it's thank you. How, I spent a lot of time trying to learn it just because I didn't want Elizabeth Flood. There you go. You get Elizabeth Flood. Where you at? Your name's up here somewhere. A lot of people just, fly blindly and don't understand, where it comes, how it's printed, how it's moved. A couple of years ago, Martin, there was a large, it was from Texas somewhere. I can't remember where it was at in Texas. There was a truck. A truck hit full of rolled coins. Wrecked, and they were all over the road, and they had to come in with a big vacuum truck to vacuum up all the coins. I can't remember where that was. Let me see if I can. Coin truck wrecks. Yeah, I think it was 2 years ago. Yeah, there you go. It was a 18. Here it is. I don't know if you guys heard this or not. 18-wheeler carrying approximately 8 million freshly minted dimes, $800,000 value, overturned on U.S. Route 287 in Alvord, Texas, April 29th, 2025. Yeah, dimes. Accident occurred when the driver veered off the road and overcorrected, causing the truck to spill the entire load, leading to a 14-hour closure of the road so the cleanup vacuums could get it and the workers could use shovels and clean up all the dimes. You know there's no way they got all that money off the road. Driver and passengers sustained non-life-threatening injuries. Cleanup lasted 14 hours with crews using street sweepers, heavy-duty industrial vacuums, and shovels to recover all the coins. Highway was closed most of the day. That's crazy, man. Nick Molnar, what's up? That's crazy. That is crazy. All right, which ones we got left here? We have Otis number 10. What else do we have here? 10 to 10. We have number, who had 18? Or is that 16? I can't really see it. Let's do number 10 first. Otis number 10. All right, there we go. Put a check mark. Got sidetracked. Get sidetracked. There we go. This is number 10, Otis. 10, Otis. Sorry, I got sidetracked. But that's how money's printed. That's how it's distributed. Distributed through the Federal Reserve banking system. And so the Fed Reserve banks get the money, then they distribute it to each lower section of the banking system. And for the life of me, I cannot figure out how, like, Loomis and all these other companies got into the distribution chain of the Federal Reserve System when they aren't banks. Somebody came up with some sort of idea that goes, yeah, we're going to deliver it all for you, and they've put in this extra process. I guess, the government probably went, oh yeah, it alleviates us for the logistics of delivering money. So, government probably thought they were saving money, and all it does is give Loomis control of how much money goes where and when. Because there was no coin shortage. Loomis and Brinks and all that were sitting on stacks of it. Because the U.S. mintage numbers on coinage tells you so. There was no shortage on the coins. There was a shortage on people delivering it to where it needed to go. But that's another story. 1984, 2368. Nope. Just another rant for old NAM. Privatize, exactly, Otis. It's a joke. And so they actually control, now that it's privatized like that, they control the flow of. So, and if any of those, if those people, like, if there's somebody at Loomis, that's making decisions that has a quote unquote incentive to steer uncirculated coinage to someone, let's say, willing to share profit of secondary sales with them, they're in cahoots then. All they got to do is go, oh yeah, man, we got boxes and boxes of these new coins. And the guy that's on the inside says, cool, I'll sell them all on eBay and cut you in at 10%. All you got to do is make sure they don't go out. So I'm a firm believer in that. Or, someone that's in really well with a bank manager, all they got to do is say, hey, man, I'll cut you in on that. There'd be nothing to it. All right, what else do I got left here? 15, 8. Did I not give these two numbers away? I got a 15, an 18, and a 12. I got everybody checked off here. Coin Dagger, I have at 15 right there. All right, let's see here. I got 2 envelopes left. Who is here that has not got one? Maple Leaf. You bribe them with coffee and donuts. Yeah, I take mine sweets and snacks and give them cool stuff every now and then. All right, I'm gonna write something down right here so you guys can't see it. And number 12. All right, so I got written here a letter associated with this 18 and a letter associated with the 12. We'll do the 18 first. If your name is already on this list, please don't enter. I'm trying to get somebody that hasn't been on yet or hasn't had a chance. Did you do mine? Furry plants? Yes. You were 17. Yes. You were already done, but you also got extra tally marks. Yours has been done. So, if you haven't had an envelope yet, go ahead and use caps lock and enter a letter A through Z for envelope 18. And once I've got that written down right here, once I see it, that's who this goes to, and then we'll do it again for number 12. Oh, I did say I'd give Martin Bowen. Is Martin Bowen still here? Yeah, 12 for Martin. I did say 12 for Martin. Okay, so this is for number 18. So go ahead and start entering letters, and when I see it, I'll say stop. And this is only for those that haven't won yet, Martin. You get number 12. Keep going. Or if there's not that many people, I think almost everybody in chat here. No, Nick, you can do a letter. You're good. You can do a letter. Just, you guys can keep entering letters. Whoever hasn't been in, just keep entering it, and I'll say stop when I see it. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen it yet. Keep going. S, D, nope. B, nope. G, no. Coin Dagger, you already had one. Yours is 15 right here. You can't enter. Bart Cummins got it. It's a V. I see it right there. Bart's got it. V. Yeah, so 18. So 12 is Martin Bowen. 18 is Bart. And 15 is Coin Dagger. So we'll do 15 right now. Congrats, Bart. Or no, 8-15 right now. Coin Dagger's 15. There you go, buddy. Good luck. Good job, Bart. No, you're good, man. I was just letting people keep entering letters till I saw it. Because I knew there was only like 4 or 5 people in chat that hadn't been in yet. So this is a Coin Dagger. So what happened with the Dagger cards? Is Dagger cards RIP or Dagger cards just on hold for a while? 642. Want to maybe do this and then pop back in and do the wheel after Ravenhawk. That way I'll have everybody's name and everything done. So let's get through these. 999. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. No. 0483. Nope. Come on. You didn't have a number of brown sugar, but you have, from wins, you have 4 entries so far. You actually have more entries than some of the people that are on the list. Just by the wins. Being winners. All right, nothing there. Sorry, sir. Martin Bowen, number 12. Let's do it. And then Bart, number 18. Number 12, right there. Good luck. Here we go. 2-minute delay. Yeah, man, that's why I was telling everybody that you got to monitor that, especially on a live stream that's like doing giveaways and continuously like mine, you know, checking chat, live chat. You have to, yeah, see, I just went back to mine and it's no longer live. 45-second delay. So I'd have to click live again. Now it's on a 17-second delay, and if I hit refresh and look at it, it is refreshed. It's still 18-second delay. So that's where you have to do that trick, you know, to make it work. All right, this is... Who is this? This is Martin Bowen, number 12. Here we go, Martin. Good luck to you. I'll give you a +1 for the heavy ink on the 8. Heavy ink air, get +1. That'd be a keeper if it wasn't so ratty, wasn't so bad looking. I'd keep that. But it's ratty. But you get a +1 for it. Having the heavy ink. Nope. Nope. No. 94999. A lot of 2021 notes. A lot of them. Boom. Boom. Oops. What we got there? Boom. Boom. And like I said, what I'll do is there's a 2003A. You get a +1 for that. +1. What does that say there? Bank of Branson, Missouri. Oh yeah, Bank of Branson, Missouri. I actually found a note like this one time, counter-stamped like that had my name on it. My name was counter-stamped. I was like, cool. Boom. 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 All right. And we got Bart. Number 18. Here you go, Bart. Wrapping it up. Let's do it. See what we got. Good luck to the Bart. So we've only found one star note. There's a 2003A. Get another tally. Really beat up. That thing is nasty. That thing is... Why is that still in circulation? Who knows? Who knows? That's too close. Turn digit. I need a little more space on a turn digit. 1913, 3563. Nope. Five of a kind. I'd say that gets a plus or there. What do you think? That gets a +1. Five of a kind 8s. I'll give you a +1 on that. No problem. One, two, three, four, no. So we had one star note found. Boo. That's horrible. That's it. Boo. $1 Canadian banknote was from Carnival. Has seen better days. Yeah. Alright. So there we have it. Let's do a couple more winners. And I'll do a part 2 of the wheel spins. Let's see here. We are at how many likes? 30 likes, so we're not at 50. That'd be fine. Oh yeah, Bart. No sweat, man. Thanks for being here. Come on. I think what I might do is while I'm watching the other broadcast, I might just put this stream on intermission And while I'm, assembling, doing the wheel, putting the names and everything, that way when I come back from intermission in an hour and a half or so, or is Ravenhawk even, let me check. Is he even live streaming? If he's not live streaming, I'm just going straight through. Let me check. Does anybody know? I like watching his live streams. Yeah, he's live streaming. So yeah, I'll take an intermission break. I'm going to pop in over there on Ravenhawk, and then while I'm watching him, I'm going to work on this wheel, get all the names going, figure out what I'm going to give away, and all that good stuff. So you guys are more than welcome to I'm going to type and have intermission right here in the center where I have my stream starting soon. I'm going to make that and type that as, let's see here. Oops. Let's see here. Cancel. I want. And then I'll change that to. Intermission. Of course, you got to make it smaller. All right. So yeah, there'll be intermission time right here. And whoever hangs out or just has me running in the background, you'll see me making the wheels up, getting the wheels ready, and getting the giveaways for the wheels going. So I will see everybody back here. Whenever Ravenhawk stops streaming, I'll come back in live and have the wheels and everything ready. So I'll see I'll just be right back. I need some more points. I ran out. For the smoking we've got them. Oh, for the games, just put you're a moderator. You can add points for yourself. Can somebody show them how to add points? Like, yeah, everybody's a mod, so you can just add more points for yourself. I believe. Yeah, that's why I make everybody mod. They can just add their points. Or I can go, you know what? I can go into Streamlabs and just add points to you too. Hold up, let's see here. I think I can. OC Stacker does, Ron. You could probably do it faster than I can find it. I'm sure. Commands, maybe. Variables, default, custom, mod tools, name. Like I said, I think I have it set up that you can add your own points. But just right now, I'd have to sit here and try to look for it. I'm looking for it now on StreamerBot. Widgets, maybe? Unable to find OC Stacker. OC Stacker's right there. It's saying it's unable to find you. Hold on. Timers, commands, loyalty. Is loyalty it? There we go. Add points to all viewers. There we go. I found it. Confirm. Oh, you found it? Okay. I just added 1,000,000 points to everybody. I think. Let me refresh. I think it was right there. Yeah, it's the brown sugar has 2,685,020 points. There you go. Yeah, so I'll leave that up and running if you guys want to do that. And then I'm going to work on the wheel. So I'll just put a little "be right back" thing on there so you guys know that I'm actually not here. You're welcome. And then let's do properties. I'm going to put "be back soon." There we go. And lock that in place. All right, I'll see y'all in a little bit. You'll see me working on Windows and stuff, but I'm gonna turn off my mic. I'll be right back. Well, not right back. I'll be back, and then we'll do the giveaways and wheel spins. See y'all in a bit. I'm gonna change up the music too. So, see you in a bit.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're
Jones, how you doing? Jura Jones, what's up, my friend? Ronald Rockefeller's here. Tiny McFadden, Bill Driscoll. Let's see, Methodist. Christopher Sherman, how you doing, brother? Johnny T. Scorpio is here. What's up, Scorpio? Jamming Maki in the house. Good to see a metallic silver skull. Show me a Tom Thumb. What's up, brother? William E is here. Good to see you, William. Great sculpt in the nest. Truth Seekers here. T3. Ron Pierce. What's going on, brother? Jim Shank is here. Harley Babe in the nest. Alex Kawish hanging out. James Best. Beast Mode Stacking. Thanks for coming to the show. I think I said hi earlier, but hello again. Bigfoot, Doug Harden, Mr. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, Muscle Show, Lyle Lakamoto. Alright, guys, good to see you, good to see you. So, we're going to give this a second for people to get in and get their entries into the giveaway. Then we will pick a winner chicken dinner. Try not to get sick from the weather, yo-yo. Here it's been bouncing between days where it's near 80 one day and then it's freezing at night. Yeah, it's been kind of like that here. You know, hot during the day, cold at night. Donkey Socks, how you doing? Ben Stacking is here. Metallic Silver Skull, what's up, brother? But yeah, so tonight we have some entry-level stuff, and then we have some pretty big boy coins in here as well. And the reason I do this, ladies and gentlemen, is to make sure you guys have first chance at some really cool stuff.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
You know, I see a lot of MS63 and MS64 Morgans, but 65s and higher, those are harder to get your hands on. So when I do the auctions, I always make sure that you guys get the first crack at the best stuff. What's up, Show Me 8? How you doing? Mike Schleiz is here. Argent Appeal, good to see you, my friend. Buy Up Gold and Silver is here. Alright, No Commies on the Moon. Future Notice. Sending the Artemis out there. Maybe we'll see something neat on the other side. What's up, Joe Corona 1598? Good to see you, brother. KCB is here. How you doing, lady? Good to see you. Let's see here. All right, let's pick the winner for the early bird and get this show on the road, ladies and gentlemen. In 3, 2, 1, booyah! Bombay Sapphire. Bombay is a very lucky name. Bombay, I think that's probably the third time that I remember them getting picked as a winner. Sometimes the bot gets you, sometimes it skips you. But Bombay Sapphire with the win. And congratulations, my friend. Heck yeah, man. Go buy a lottery ticket for sure, brother. Alright, let's close that out and get this party started. We only have 19 items on the list tonight. We'll do the midstream giveaway after lot number 9. I'm sorry, lot number 10. That's what we have advertised. We'll do it after lot number 10. I'm not wearing glasses tonight. I trimmed up the goat. Doing all sorts of maintenance on the old Raven. Alright, first item up tonight is a 1974-76 Canadian Montreal Olympics BU silver coin. This has 0.7227 ounces of silver in it, and the reserve bid we have on it is at $45. That's below melt. So I figured if we start below melt, you can't go wrong, ladies and gentlemen. But let's keep the bidding clean. Guys, Lone Star Fox coming in with the George at 46 in the mix. Lone Star Fox in the lead, the lone bidder so far in the lead at 46. Looking for 47, ladies and gentlemen. Do we hear 47? Going once. If we don't have a lot of people bidding, we move through it. You don't slow roll. We keep it going. Going twice. Guys, Gary S. in the nest coming in at 47. Gary in the lead at 47. Looking for 48. Who is 15 for 2? Okay, they're a member, so they're registered. So 15 for 2 in the lead. Looking for 49 to do it fine. Going once. 15 for 2 in the lead. Gary S. in the nest coming back with the snow at 49. J-Dog, 4 years as a silver hog. Time flies, brother. Going once. What's up, Wolf Tracks? Good to see you, my friend. Going twice. Gary S. in the lead at 49. Looking for the 5-0 so our hair can blow. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. Gary S. in the lead at 49. Looking for 50 to keep it nifty. Well, they're a member. They've got the nest in front of them, so they're a new member, so they automatically get to be registered to be a part of this. All right, all in. Fair warning. Warning. This bad coin is sold to Gary S. for 49. Congratulations to Gary S. Oh, matter of fact, you know what? I forgot to put a silver quarter in Bombay Sapphire's winning because he won, and a big thank you and shout out to James Warner. He provided silver quarters and 40% halves to add to giveaways and stuff that we do throughout the evening. So just wanted to say thank you to James. He's been a long time member. Joe Corona, yeah, Joe, you're fine. You can become a member if you want to do Silver Hawk or higher to get free shipping, my friend. All right, so Gary S. But Joe, I've seen you around for a while. You're good to go in my book. So we do payment via PayPal. RavenHawkCoins@gmail.com. Oh yes, it's Platinum Penguin. Sorry, Create Craft, you're right. I'm so used to the old ways still that I keep forgetting. Thanks for keeping me honest like you always do, brother. Alright, we're going to turn on the invisible scope because we have a 1907 Indian head set coming up for grabs. And the scope is awesome, but sometimes when you get too far away, I gotta focus in soon a little better, guys. I apologize for that. Right there, you have XM45. You still have some diamonds in the ribbon that comes down. That's important for Liberty. The feathers look great. And then when you flip that bad boy over, he's got a full shield. Full shield is very important as well in grading. If you did not know this already, this coin retails for about 12 to 15 bucks, and we are going to start it off at just $1, ladies and gentlemen. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Scope. Indian head in the sky with diamonds. That's fun. Guys, Ty McFadden coming in with the George at $4. CM Silver coming in at 7, ladies and gentlemen. Alex Kalish at 12. Jay Williams at 15. Ladies and gentlemen, Jay Williams in the lead. James Barron trying to get in there, but Jay in the lead at 15. Going once. Looking for 16 bucks. Do we hear 16? Looking for 16. Going twice, my friends. Oh, by the way, those of you in Oklahoma, if you have time, Friday or Saturday, I will be at the Guthrie Coin Show here in Oklahoma. It's going to be a great show. If you go to CoinZip, you can get the address right there. Last call from Mr. Alcohol. Jay Williams in the lead. All in. Fair warning. This bad coin is sold to Jay Williams Queen. Thank you, my friend. Alright, so Jay. Very good. Lot number 2 coming up. For those of you that don't know, our midstream giveaway is actually going to be 2 items. A Barber dime and a cool donation from Mike Sampson, as well as a 90% silver quarter from James Werner, ladies and gentlemen. Matter of fact, let me put this quarter in a holder real quick. So that it doesn't roll around or get messed up. Alright, so that'll be the midstream. Lot number 3 coming up. Our Johnny T coin. We have a 1906 Denver Barber dime. This thing is a gorgeous example. Put it under the scope right there. You can see the obverse. Full liberty and everything. Good looking coin. No major scratches in the fields or nothing. The reverse. Right there. You see the Denver mint mark. Nice coin. We do have a reserve on this coin at $50. It's worth about 60 to 65 retail. Nice one to put in your wallet. It's nice to be able to trust again. You guys are the real deal. Joe Corona, no worries, man. No worries at all. All right, but good luck, everybody. Keep the bidding clean. Again, XF45. Reserve bid at $50. That puts you a good 10 under retail. And like I've said before, certain things, if things don't sell, I'll take them to the coin show and we'll go from there. Alright, we're looking at CM Silver coming in at 50. Alex Kalish in the dish coming in at 55. With the George going once. Alex Kalish in the lead, ladies and gentlemen. Looking for 56 in the mix. Alex in the lead, going twice. Silver. Guys, CM Silver dropping the bomb on us already. Coming in at 60. Alex Kalish at 65 with the Snope. Jay and Gary trying to get in there, but Alex Kalish on the win so far, looking for 66. Gary S at 67, ladies and gentlemen. What's up, Savvy Stacker? CM trying to get in there as well, but Gary S in the lead right now, looking for 68, going once. Gary S in the lead. Alex Kalish coming back again at 72, beating out CM Silver at 68. Kalish in the lead, ladies and gentlemen. Holy cow, going once. Alex Kalish in the lead at 72. CM Silver says he won't back down at 74, going once. Now we're looking at 75 to stay alive. Guys, vote for Pedro's got his popcorn out, going twice. What's up, Gary Lofgren? How you doing, brother? All right, last call for Mr. Al Key. Ho, ho. CM at 74, all in. Fair warning, his bad coin is sold to CM Silver for 74. Invisible River Ranch says Raven has a good eye to find purdy coins. So thank you, brother. Thank you, CM. Thank you, Alex Kalish, and everybody else for your bets. I do appreciate you. You guys are absolutely awesome. Love that I have such a great, loyal family in YouTube. That is why I don't go to other platforms. I've had people try to convince me to go to Whatnot like 50 different times. And you guys know my opinion on Whatnot. And there's a couple other formats out there that people have said, hey, you should try this and that. But no, I enjoy being here with you guys on YouTube. All right, here we go. Next item up. This is the general Admiral Gardner ship coin, 1808 is the year on it. The ship went down in 1809. And it comes in this cool little case. There's a story about it and everything. And it's called a cash coin from what I remember. I think these go for about 20 to 25 bucks. Just depends on where you're at. But my friends, we will make the starting bid at $1. Good luck, my friends. Good luck. Brother Doug Wagner says, we enjoy being with you here, Brother Raven. Thank you, my friend. J-Dog says, I've not been on Whatnot. I'm not a Whatnotter. Guys, Teacher 1388 coming in at 25. Jay Williams coming in at 30. The bombs have been dropping. Jay Williams in the lead at 30. Looking for 31 to get her done. Do we hear 31 going once? Guys, Teacher at 31. Looking for 32 like Mr. LeFew going once. 33 to the one and only Eric A. Eric A in the lead at 33. Daryl USA is out. Jay Williams staying alive at 35. Looking for 36 in the mix. Going once. Jay Williams in the lead at 35. Do we hear 36? Going twice, ladies and gentlemen. Teacher at 36. Was going to get in, but Teacher nuked it, said James Warner. Jay Williams at 37, ladies and gentlemen. Jay in the lead at 37, looking for 38, going once. Teacher coming back on the attack with the George at 40. Going once, my friends. Teacher in the lead at 40, looking for 41. Do we hear 41 going twice? Teacher in the lead. Jay says, you go, Teach. Last call for Mr. Alcohol. Teacher does love his shipwreck coins. I know this for a fact. He had a really cool display at one of the coin shows a while back. All right, all in. Fair warning. This bad coin is sold to Teacher 1388 for 40 bucks. Thank you, Teach. Teacher schooled him, says Gary. I gotta admit, I cheat on the nest with Whatnot, says Crawdaddy. Crawdaddy, that's 50 lashes with a wet noodle, my friend. Alright, Teacher 1388. Next up, J-Dog, extremely fast paced, but you can get some killer deals if you're lucky, that's for sure. Alright, here we go. This is a first year 1892S Barber quarter. They made less than 1 million of these. I think it was 900 and something thousand. We're going to turn on the scope, the Invisible River Ranch scope, and share it with you guys because this thing is a beauty. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. First year 1892, full Liberty, nice coin. The reverse. See that gorgeous S Smith mark right there under the tail feathers? And that is a key date coin in that series for sure. With under 1 million minted, this does have a reserve at $135. Retail, it's about $150 to $160 depending on who you go to. That one, not a bad price at $135 to start. Good luck, my friends. Good luck. What's up, Mud Swat? Eric A says the scope is so fixed. Yeah, it's nice that we finally have the scope not flashing at us and giving people epileptic seizures and stuff, you know. Any 1863 coins, sometimes Perry Custom cards. Sometimes. Guys, CM Silver coming in with the first bid Alex Kalish and Blue and Brown Boatsy trying to get in there, but CM quickest on the draw. Now we're looking for 140, ladies and gentlemen. Jay Williams coming in at 140, looking for 145. Blue and Brown and Kalish trying to get in there, but Jay in the lead at 140, looking for 145. Do we hear 145 going once, my friends? Guys, CM Silver dropping the bomb on us, ladies and gentlemen. Again, you dropped the bomb on me, baby. Jay Williams coming in at 155. What's up, Fleabag? Oops, that should have been going once, not twice. Going once to Jay at 155. Looking for 160, ladies and gentlemen. Do we hear 160? Going twice. Jay in the lead at 155 and staying alive. Guys, CM Silver coming back with the Snope at 160. Just a little bit quicker than Blue and Brown Boatsy trying to get in there, but CM in the lead at 160, looking for 165 going once. CM in the lead at 160, looking for 165 going twice. CM in the lead at 160, looking for one. Guys, Blue and Brown Boatsy coming in at 165, just a smidge quicker than Jay Williams. Blue and Brown in the lead at 165, looking for 170, ladies and gentlemen. Do we hear 170 going once? Guys, Jay Williams says, I got 170, and I'm going to put a George on it going once. Going twice. Blue and Brown coming in at 175. We got a heck of a bidding war, ladies and gentlemen, going once. Blue and Brown Boatsy in the lead. It's a dogfight, says James Barron. Going twice. Blue and Brown Boatsy in the lead at 175. Looking for 180. Last call for Mr. Al Key. Ho, ho, ho. Ladies and gentlemen, Blue and Brown in the lead at 175. Jay Williams coming back. Expert timing at 180, ladies and gentlemen. Going once. What's up, Resin? Going twice. Jay in the lead. Last call from Mr. Alcohol at 180. Looking for 185. What's up, Bracken? How you doing, my friend? Guys, they said Blue and Brown Boatsy says it's all yours. All in. Fair warning, this bad coin is sold to Jay Williams for 180, my friends. What a battle. Blue and Brown Boatsy was really digging in there, but Jay Williams, the winner in the end. All right, congratulations, Jay. Thank you, everybody else, for your bids. I do appreciate you. Bracken family, I'm doing well as always. Nice. Good to hear it, man. Good to see you. Good to see Resin Dragon Studios. Especialo 1 is in the nest. All right, next item up, ladies and gentlemen, we have an absolutely beautiful 1943 Philly War Nickel BU. Ladies and gentlemen, that thing is stunning. We're going to put it under the scope so you can take a look up close to see what we're talking about. Right here is the front 1943. Right there, you can see this thing's like it just rolled out of the mint. And yet it's from 1943. You got pretty good steps on it. So let me turn it a little bit. The bottom's kind of muted, but it's a very nice BU example, that's for sure. Let me turn off the scope. And Ty McFadden says my retinas are burning. Oh, thank you, Resin. I appreciate that. I've been working on my ugly face. Let's see. What are we going to start this out at? You know what, ladies and gentlemen? We're going to start it out at just $1. Good luck, my friends. Good luck. All right, steps visible on both sides, says Eric A. Guys, Daryl USA coming in at 10. Lone Star trying to get in there. James Barron in at 12. Looking for at least 13. Do we hear 13? We got the George at 13. Buy up at 15. Gary S. and Daryl trying to get in there, but buy up first in line. So buy up gold and silver in the lead at 15. Looking for 16. Do we hear Lone Star coming in at 17. Ladies and gentlemen, looking for 18. Lone Star Fox in the lead at 17. Going once. Guys, Missouri Vet at 20. Dropping the dub, ladies and gentlemen. Going once, my friends. Guys, buy up gold and silver. The deuce is on the loose. Buy up gold and silver in the lead. Daryl USA is out. Going once. Buy up gold and silver in the lead at 22. Looking for 23. Going twice. Yeah, Bombay, stay safe. Get to a shelter if you need to, my friend. Last call for Mr. Alcohol. Gave that 5-ounce Dragon copper coin to my son. He digs it. Nice. All right, guys. Buy up gold and silver in the lead. At 22. All in. Fair warning. This bad coin is sold. To buy up gold and silver for $22. Ladies and gentlemen. Nice battle on the uncirculated war nickel. Gold and silver. All right, we're on to lot number 7. Remember, after lot number 10, we will do a giveaway. There are 3 items for the midstream giveaway: a silver quarter, a barber dime, and a cool Italy coin donated by Mike Sampson. The quarter from James Warner. Ladies and gentlemen, can't buy tonight. It's all the new medical, this more therapy. Hope you, Eric A., you never have to worry, brother. You know, when you're able to do stuff, you can. When you can't, no stress. It's cool that you're at least hanging out, man. All right, here we go. We have a 1972 Haile Selassie. Right there, Emperor of Ethiopia. 25 grams of silver, so 0.8 ounces of silver. And that's about $60 in silver, so that's what we have it at. We have it at the melt value of $60. We think that's pretty darn fair. So good luck, my friends. Good luck. Matty Wing, how you doing, Matt? Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, definitely make sure you have flashlights, batteries, and candles, especially if you live in the Midwest. You just never know. We had a pretty intense storm last night. You know, it was pretty crazy. Silver is, you know what? I might actually have to say I gotta back down that bid a couple bucks here. Let's see. No, it's at 73, so it's kind of in the middle. You know what? I'll tell you what, guys. This is the best I can do on the coin. I'm gonna say buy it now for $55. It is 0.8 ounces of 3/9 fine. So if somebody wants to buy it now, and I'll make that same price on the other one because we have 2 of them available on the night. That literally makes it under silver melt. So if I take, let's see here, 73 times 0.8 is, so 58. So 15 for 2. Is 15 for 2 saying he's a buy it now? Because I think Blue and Brown Boatsy wanted to get, okay, so Blue and Brown Boatsy, I can give you one because it looks like 15 for 2 is getting the other one. He threw up there the first one, so let me find the other. So lot number 14. So one to Blue and Brown Boatsy and the other one to 15 for 2. Alright, so let me put Blue and Brown Boatsy, and then 15 for 2. get one. You're welcome, brother. You're welcome. And thank you both. I appreciate you. Alright, that's 4-2. Alright, you guys, not a bad deal. Alright, so those are 2 are gone. We're going to move on to lot number 8. Blue and brown Boatsy, I got you, my friend. You are good to go. Alright, thank you, my friends. I appreciate you very much. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, 1946D MS64 PCS slab and certified in the OG greenish blue holder. Now, a lot of people seek these out to get them regraded because these were done 30 years ago. And back then they had a more stringent grading policy with coins. And so a lot of people actually get these re-evaluated. Now, the bid I have on this is based on current prices, nothing else. They both got them for 55, Create Craft. Create Craft got, so Blue and Brown Boatsy got one for 55. I put him on lot 14, and then lot 7 is 15 for 2. All right. Reserve on this one is $80, ladies and gentlemen. Very nice coin. Good luck. This late Liberty Walking, aka Walking Liberty, aka Walker, is definitely Slab Master J approved, ladies and gentlemen. Slab Master J, the J Dog, in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Guys, Jay Williams coming in at 80 with the George. Going once, my friends. Guys, Alex Kalish serving up the dish at 85 with the bomb. Jay Williams answering right back on the attack at 90, looking for 91. Going once, guys. Yeah, if CAC gets it a good sticker on it, you're doing really well because that increases the value about 20%. Okay, they're Swift. You know what, Create Craft, that's fine. It doesn't matter. I mean, they're both gonna get one. You know, we're cool as long as just the line is filled out. All right, going twice to Jay Williams at 90, ladies and gentlemen. Jay Williams at 90, looking for 91. Do we hear 91? Last call for Mr. Alki Hall. Jay in the lead at 90, my friends. Who's gonna be? You never know. All in. Fair warning. This bad coin is sold to Jay Williams for $90. I had the pleasure of being able to know Jay personally. I'd buy that for $1. I know what movie that's from. That is RoboCop. All right, Jay Williams. I saw that when I was a really little kid. That movie's kind of traumatizing. You know. All right, next up, lot number 9. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a new subscriber. Bill, Snodgrass Adventures, just subscribed. Welcome to the nest, Bill. If you're watching, thank you. All right. Whoop, whoop. Mama Pedro says, hello, good people. Nice. What's up, Mama P? All right, here we go. 1939 Denver. PCS Slab and certified MS65 Mert Dime. Now check this out, ladies and gentlemen. This is one of those ones that's kind of heartbreaking because it is so close yet so far away from being a full split band. Let me show you this. Kalish is in the lead at 50. This is the underwater auctioneer. Looking to see where we'll go. Going once, ladies and gentlemen, Alex Kalish in the lead. Going twice, ladies and gentlemen, Alex dropping the ball. Last call for Mr. Al Key Hall, ladies and gentlemen, Alex Kalish. He loves the Merc, so do a lot of other people, but Alex coming in strong. All in. Fair warning. Warning. This bad coin is sold to Alex Kalish. Alright. Speaking of underwater, you know what? I haven't done one in quite a while. A live underwater Suzuki.
She's alive! Alive!
So,
Thank you, Alex.
what would you little maniacs like to do first?
Put the back part in on Davidson.
Bueller,
All right, lot number 10, and then we're gonna do
Bueller.
it anyway.
Bueller,
Matter of fact, if you got your
Combo kill, la 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 la.
live Suzuki photos, 'cause you know you love it. Here we go. 3. Damn! All right, next coin up, ladies and gentlemen, is
Hey, ladies!
26 Douglas CAC MS67 enhanced uncirculated set. Ladies and gentlemen, what blows my mind is MS70 or something
I like that one. The jump. I like that one a lot.
that they paid so much. SF Kimrush, I actually stole
I'm just looking through these to see which ones actually work.
that said that the motorcycles that we buy Duh. And then, Harley Davidson.
Wubba lubba dub dub!
Davidson.
No sound on that one.
Pretty right on.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Boom.
See if I can get yours to work, Ron.
Good luck, everybody.
Let's see here.
Yes, I've never claimed that it's mine. If he ever sees it and gets mad at me, I guess I'll have to let him have the rights to all my streams. Guys, James Barrett coming in with the George at 10. Looking for 11. Blue and brown Boatsy coming back on the attack at 20. Dropping the bomb on us, ladies and gentlemen. You dropped the bomb. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, Baron coming back. The deuce on the loose. James Barron in the lead, going once at 22.
DSK1.
23, Johnny 2 going twice. James Barron in the lead at 22, number 23.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
At 23, we got a lot of bombs dropping tonight, says Brother Doug Wagner. All right, ladies and gentlemen, all in. Fair warning. Warning. This bad coin is going to be sold to Daryl, USA. USA for 23. Thank you, Daryl. All right. Daryl, USA. DARRELUSA. Congratulations, my brother. All right, we're going to do the giveaway. Had to get a beverage, says Blue and Brown Boatsy. I don't blame you, brother. I don't. I really don't. All right, here we go. We're going to give away the Italian coin, courtesy of Mike Sampson. I don't see Mike in here tonight. He's probably out having some fun. Him and my buddy Joe Overly, but I'm going to see him tomorrow at the show in Guthrie. All right, the silver quarter from James Warner and the 1913 Barber dime. All for free, my friends. Jungle Marine, what's going on, my friend? Good to see you. All right, let's turn on the Nightbot. And put that up there. All right, guys. Good luck, my friends. And we'll be back in about 3 minutes or less. Ravenhawk Coins. Stay tuned.
She's alive! Alive!
So, what would you little maniacs like to do first?
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
Here's the thing, ladies and gentlemen. We do have an industry giveaway. You're welcome, brother. An industry giveaway that we're starting off already with 1 1/4 ounces of silver. And so, what we're going to do is James Warner sent in a bunch of goodies. We'll find a nice one. We're going to do a $50, 40%er, and a 90% quarter to go along with the 1 1/4 ounces at the industry giveaway, my friends. A big thank you again and shout out to Mr. James Warner, a longtime supporter of the Nest, and he was really kind. Matter of fact, James said I could keep it anonymous or not, and I really think when you guys do nice stuff like this, that you should get recognition for what you're doing, because it's pretty cool. That's the industry giveaway bracket. This is a Netherlands 1973 proof 25 golden, and it has beautiful toning on it. This coin is, I like to do nice things for you guys and give you stuff that is worth 2017 enhanced set was a clad set.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
Darren Wilkinson coming in at 10. T-Red right there, 2. Wilkinson in the lead. James Warner coming in at 15. With the snow, ladies and gentlemen. James Warner in the lead. Kim Rush trying to get there. Warner at 15. Look at 15, my friends. Going once, guys. Bracket at 18. Bracket in the lead, 18. Number 19 to make us Bracken in the lead. Kim Rush is out. Darren Wilkinson coming back on the attack. James Warner, double snowbid. What's up, Native Warrior? Going once, my friends. If any of you are in Oklahoma, like I said a minute ago, come see us. All right, guys. Bracken Family Live at 22. At Flying Eagle 22. That's why it's called Rosie. Yes, what is it about? Rosie. I go in once because it was President Roosevelt on the time, so we call Rosie Dimes. Going twice to Bracken at the deuce. Last call from Mr. Alcohol. Bracken in the lead at 22. Matter of fact, I got that from Shawnee and Rob. I talked to Rob Ryan's treasure earlier today, guys. Doing really good. I missed him a lot. Did better. Great coins and collectibles. The Bracken Family Live for 22. May 1st and 2nd, ladies and gentlemen, Coin Show hosted by Raymond Hart Coins. Friday the 1st of May, Saturday the 2nd of May, in a newly rebuilt Cleveland County Fairgrounds building. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been 2 years since we've been able to have a show in Norman. So we're back, and it's going to be awesome. It is a beautiful venue, my friends. Bracken Family Life, thank you for your bids and your win. Everybody else, you guys rock. I have a dollar bill that I've had for a while. Thought about getting graded. You know what? I would send that to PNG. PNG, J-Dog. So Eric A., this is actually would have been our 5th year in Norman, but for 2 years we were pushed to a different venue in Goldsby, but now we're back. They rebuilt the building. It has modern technology, a state-of-the-art security camera system, the whole nine. All right, next one up, PNG rocks. Next one up right here, ladies and gentlemen, we have a 1953 Blue Seal. Uncirculated, this sucker is gorgeous, my friends. Very, very nice for the currency collectors in the nest. It's worth at least 25 or more. Probably more close to like 40, but you know what? We're gonna start the bid at $5. Guys, Wayne Lynn stepping in, coming in at 25 with the ball. You dropped the bomb on me, baby. Crawdaddy at 10. My family are going to NFL draft in Pittsburgh at the end of the month. We're already planning another trip. Great craft day. Things happen, brother. Maybe the next time. Guys, Wayne Lynn in the lead. Crawdaddy at 26. Look at 27.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
U.S. Missouri. Guys, 15 for 2 at 27. Wayne Lynn stepping back in at 30, ladies and gentlemen. Going once to Wayne Lynn. Guys, buy up gold and silver with the double threes like he's Johnny T. Bubba Brown trying to get in there, but buy up in the lead. Looking for 34, going once. Buy up gold and silver with 33, looking for 34. Guys, Wayne Lynn stepping back in at 35 and staying alive. Going once.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
Missouri vet. Going west to Bahia at 45. Going twice to Bahia Gold and Silver. Looking at 46 on the mix. Last call for Mr. Al. Key. Bahia Gold and Silver. In. Fair warning. This bad back hurts his soul. To Bahia Gold and Alright, next item up, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 13. This one is a limited edition coin. Or silver ring, I should say. Right here, 2013, 1 troy ounce, that means 25 ounces, 155. And it's called the Lady Liberty. Lightly Lex Reflector. I like this side of it. It's called Crazy Money, 1 ounce of silver. Anyways, an ounce of silver. And spot right now is 73. Hey, Eric A. J. Williams is trying to we'll start the bid on this at $60, guys. Good luck, my friends. Limited edition, $60 for an ounce of silver. That's limited. Gary coming in at 70, ladies and gentlemen. Whip the George. Pedro coming in at 73. Bracken was trying to get in there. Guys, 15 to 2 still trying to get in. But both Pedro in the lead is 73. Looking at 74. New Year 74. Bracken Family Life coming alive at 75. Now we're looking at 76. Going once to vote for Pedro for 77, ladies and gentlemen. Vote for Pedro in the lead at 77. Looking for 78. Duke here 78. Bracken Family Life coming in at 80, my friends. Bracken at 80. Looking for 81. Going once. Bracken Family Life at 80. Gotta vote for Pedro coming in at 81. Like Mr. LeFew, what you gonna do? Holy pepper, says the wax. Invisible River says John. Going once to vote for Pedro at 81. Going twice at 81. Looking for 82. Guys, Bracken Family coming in with the bomb at 85. Bracken in the lead at 85, looking for 86, going once, my friends. Bracken Family Life at 85, going twice. Bracken goes to the last call for Mr.
Maybe I can sneak by him without running through his wild. I think I heard it. That was enough to make a guy want to go right back to work.
So what I'll do is I usually, like on that video clip, I go back in and I put that clip in another program, edit all out what I don't want, and then I can put the little filters and the mask stuff on it to like make it circles or squares like this or star shape or whatever, and then re-record it to make it an edited little video clip, and then put it back in my video software here. Real profile pic morphing to avatar.
That's a bummer. I remember that.
I think, well, once I get no, I didn't I haven't bid on any auction items. I'm just sitting here watching the auction. I'm just sitting here watching his auction because a lot of people that were in my stream are over there in his stream. So I want to give everybody a chance. Once he's done, give everybody a chance to come back over. I got the excuse me. I got the wheel all made up already. So here's the wheel. The wheel's all ready to go. I have it set up so when people come back, I'll do another capture of however many people are in chat, add them once again to the wheel, finish it out, and then we'll figure out which entries are going to, we'll pick some numbers. Oh, you were tempted to bid on the Morgan? I never really had a love affair with the Morgans, like a lot of people do. See, so like you can see on my screen how it's a circle. They call that a mask. So I can take that and remove the mask itself, and it'll just make it back to the screen. So it's a filter that's on it called a mask. So you can take the mask off or put the mask on like that. So I have it masked like a circle for the for that wheel. And then I can move the position of putting on Roku. Heading to bid or heading to bed or heading to bid. You like Morgans now, Ron? Yeah. I don't know, just it's what it is. My collecting tastes come and go. I wish I could find more stuff while I'm doing these bills. Not like it used to be. So right here is where I'm just putting that little mark on that little dot on them to kind of keep track to see if I start getting these back or not. Oh, Crazy for Jim. I haven't seen them in a while. Is she doing all right? This camera here, my son gave me the other day, so I set it up, so I have the like wide view of the table. Just the zoom on it isn't very good because it's got a digital instead of optical zoom. Kind of sucks. So I use this other screen up here, this one, for my other zoom. Did it not work, Ron? Should have.
quicker on the draw. It will
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
land twice.
MS63. Looks shiny. What's it going for? 115. Whew. A lot of money for a coin. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you collect them and it's the date you need. Pretty cool. Yeah, Bill's over there too. See, Bill's over in his chat. That's why I took a break, because I knew a lot of people would be over there as well. Ravenhawk's been doing it a lot longer than I have. Dang, are all those coins over there for the final giveaway? MS65, wow, shiny. What gets me are coins that are that old and still that good a condition. $360, wow. Crazy. But they don't make any more of them, that's why they cost that much. That's why they cost that much. Anybody bid on that one? Sold. Somebody bought it. Wow.
Hey Jay, are you going to the coin show this weekend, or would you?
Jay Williams, he buys a couple. He buys some more of the expensive stuff. I've seen him.
Or you can text me. You have my number. All right.
selling a lot of Morgans tonight, didn't he? Got 2 full rolls of 1883 Morgan's View. You got 2 full. You bought 2 full rolls at one time, or you've just, or you've collected 2 full rolls. Hell, that's a good collection just in itself. Just to have 2 rolls of them. Just think, man, just the history of those coins. Insane. Alright, I'm changing the music up here. Oh, God.
Jay Williams in the lead at 530. Jungle Marine says, "Damn, Raymond, nice coins. Thank you, brother." Yes, gets first dibs on all my good stuff, guys. Going twice. There's been a lot of great coins that I literally only bring to the auctions first for you guys if they don't sell, which is kind of rare, but when they don't, they go to the coin
Oh, yeah. I remember those rolls he had. I remember that. He was selling for that lady. Yeah, I remember those. I do remember having those. Hope he's doing well. So I assume you bought those on the bottom on the dip and not on the high side of silver price, I would assume. Hopefully. Nice. Nice. That's the way to get them. Well, that's the way smart people get them. Oh, shit. Real good price then, man. Real good price. Slots all. Yeah, these dollars, I think, had all been searched already. Do believe. Not searched by me. They didn't have my mark on them. Yeah, see, his auction's already over. Cool. He's not on for very long.
So there's a 40% half, a quarter, and a 1 1/4 ounce silver coin from the Netherlands.
Yeah, I entered. I'm entered. I'm entered. Otis, Otis, Otis. Wasn't me. Who won? All right, they won good. I don't know. What's up with William E? I haven't seen him in a while. I know that much. Webble. Stream by chat window. Display capture. Where's the text? There we go. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. He was bidding on Last Morgan. Someone was bidding $535 on a Morgan. Wow. Wow. Welcome back, peeps. We get some Nightbot up and running. Wow. Wow. It's a lot. All right, well, I got Nightbot just collecting names. Whoever's active in chat, I'll copy this whole list, throw it on the wheel, so everybody gets on the wheel. I'll let that populate a little bit while I'm mark. Yeah, I'm still here. You still here? I was doing some wheel stuff. Made the wheel up. So I'm gonna I was just saying, I'm gonna let Nightbot populate another list, and I'll add all these to the wheel as well. So everybody that's here in chat will get another entry. Well, let's figure out what we're gonna give away. We'll do this star note. Where's George? What else would do here? Let's see. Probably should have been looking for that stuff too while I was messing around. Ooh, I like that one. Do one of these guys. One of these guys. One of them. Oh, that's 25s or 24s. 25. And we can do one of those as well. Let's see here. Like that one. Thunderstorms. Sleet. All right, so. All right. So this is going to be, let's see here. So this will be This will be first prize. One of those with that. That'll be our first prize. First place prize. That'll be number 1. Second place will be that star note. That's pretty good condition star note. 2021 star note. And we'll do that star note there. Here will be one prize. The Where's George note. This will be one prize. This will be one prize. And this will be one prize. So we'll see. We'll choose what numbers we're going to do here after I collect the names. All right, to wife and family, hope everybody's doing well. Yepper. All right, I got 14 names. Lock that in place. I got 14 names, so I'm going to copy these names. Good luck, everybody. And you all get extra entries. Am I going to get lucky? Oh, who knows, Ron? We're going to copy these names right now. Copy entries. Boom. We're copied. Going back over here to the wheel. I'm going to add all of those names to the wheel. So these are extras. There we go. Oh, somebody else got in there at the end. So let me delete these little tails off the names. Done. So we got Chew, T-Rep gets an entry. We got Lyle gets an entry. KJ. Streamlabs, you are out. Totally. Lisa D gets one. Oops. Hold on a minute. There we go. Lisa D gets one. Bam. Del Brett gets another one. Ron Pierce gets another one. Bill Snodgrass gets another one. 74 Deeds gets another one. Forget Me Bot, you are out. Brown Sugar gets one. Otis gets another. Elizabeth Flood's here. And Stream Elements is out. All right. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. Let's unpin this. Good luck. Unpin. All right. So, let's see here. Good luck, everybody. T-Rep, you give me how many shuffles we're going to do on the wheel to get this good and mixed up. And so this pink one. And then KJ, oh, Maple Leaf. KJ, what spin number? We have 77 spins right now. So what number is this one going to be the giveaway, KJ? Give me a number for this one. Looking for a number from KJ. $57, thank you. Spend $57 for that one. All right, Lisa D, give me a number between 2 and 77 for this one to be a giveaway. 57's already taken. And then 19, okay. Let's see here, who's else is in here? Bill Snodgrass or Otis. Otis, what number of on the spins between 2 and 77 gets this? You can't use 57 or 19. Those are out. But any other number between 2 and 77 will get this prize.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Boom.
And then Ron Pierce, you'd be thinking of a number. So number 5, Otis says number 5 gets that one. Okay. Ron Pierce, what number gets the Where's George note? 57, 19, and 5 are taken out of 2 through 77. So what number gets this prize? Ron Pierce. So 17. Okay. And let's scroll up here and get another name. Get another name. Get another name. What we got in here? Brown Sugar. What spin number gets the star note between 2 and 77? 17, 57, 19, and 5 are taken. But anywhere between 2 and 77, you pick one and they'll get this. That'll be the spin number that gets it. Brown Sugar says 28 gets this one. Okay. We got a lot of spins to get rid of then. And then this one is obviously the last spin. That's the winner. Winner gets this one. Yeah, we'll make that one. And we'll make 67 this one. Winner gets that and probably something else. All right, so 67 on this one. All right, here we go. So we have 77 entries. And I forget who told me how many shuffles. Somebody in chat gave me a number between 20 and 30. First number between 20 and 30, that's going to be our shuffles. The one first number I see. Between 20 and 30. Let me put your I don't think your name's on there, Maple. Let me put your name on there real quick. There you go. Between 20 and 23. There you go. There we go. 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Let's make sure they look like they're shuffled good. They look pretty shuffled to me. They look pretty shuffled to me. All right, we're going to go all the way down to 67. This will be, you got it. So this will be the first prize coming up. This is on spin 67. We are on 78 right now. So let's rock through a couple. Good luck, everybody. Remove. Good luck, people. We're taking it down to 67. We're at 74, 73 right now. $71. Let's spin 70. OC. Remove. All right, here's a spin. This spin's for this one. Winner of this spin Let me get an envelope ready. All right, good luck. Here we go. KCB. 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 I doubt KCB's even here. But I did not say you had to be here on this one, so I'll make an exception. I'll be nice. There you go. Congrats, KCB. You tell all the people you won that. Didn't even have to be here. All right. Now we are going to 28, 57 is our next one. There's 57 is going to be this for the win. 57. Spend 57 gets that. Let's whittle them down. 65. Come on, good luck, people. Good luck, people. Dubret. La Nakamoto. KJ. We are down to 50. Remove. One more. New Marshall. All right, this spin is 57. This will be the winner. Spin 57. All right, good luck. Furry plants. Congrats. All right. We are going all the way down to, dang, 28. We got a lot to go through. A lot to go through. Nothing between 56 and 28. Yikes. Lots of spins. A lot of spins. Spin 50. Spin 50. Spin 46. Should have had something put in between some of these. You all like the low numbers today. We're looking for 28. Ten more spins. Spin 34. Chew. 33. 32. 31. Spin 30. We're getting close. All right, next spin. Next spin gets the start out. Good luck. Here we go. Good luck. Rigged. KJ. Congrats. Next one is at 19. Next win at spin 19. Hey, it can't be rigged. I didn't pick the numbers. Chat did. Number 19. There we go. Good luck. Here. It was coming to you anyway, KJ, but thanks for being here. I didn't specifically say at the beginning of the broadcast you had to be here at the end for this one, so here, not here, as long as I got your address. But typically it's you got to be here or I skip you. All right, here we go. Spin 19. Here's the winner. Good luck. Martin Bowen. Congrats. To you, sir. And here we have this is spin 17. Where's George note? So remove. This is 18. Remove. All right, here's the spin. This spin gets the Where's George. Good luck. Jim Thompson. Congrats. And then this is the next one. Next one's spin number 5 gets this. The 2025 Lincoln cents for spin 5. Number 542. There we go. Gotta get rid of 10 more. Six more. And Jimmy Lucari. Spin 10. Spin 9. Eight, spin 7. Spin 6. All right, here's spin 5. Spin 5 gets the 2025s. Ron Pierce, congrats. Boom. And then here's for the colorized 500 sub note. I'll throw this one in with it too. I'll throw both of those in with it. There you go. Good luck. Last on the wheel. 4 left. Oh, and Marsh. Between Brown Sugar and AZ. Between Brown Sugar and AZ. Hold on a minute. All right. See who's gonna win. See what chat thinks. Who wins? Oh wait. Guess you can't do that, huh? Let's see here. Start a Q&A. No, that's wrong. They won't let me just choose a who wins. Member only. Start a poll. Ah, screw it. Alright, here we go. Last person on the wheel. Good luck for AZ and Brown Sugar. Oh, AZ Coins, you win. Sorry, Brown Sugar. AZ Coins, the winner. Congrats, AZ. AZ, I don't think I have sent you. Let me check my. I don't think I've ever sent AZ something. Let me check my address. AZ, you may have to email me to get your winnings. 'Cause I don't think. Let me see if I've got an address for you. Yep, AZ Coins. If anybody knows AZ Coins, tell them they have to email me because I don't have an address for them. I've never sent them anything. So AZ, if you want it, you got to claim it. Send me an email and claim it. Otherwise, it'll be a giveaway at some other point in time. So I'm not going to track you down to give you something. Right. How many likes we had? Are we close to 50? Probably not. If not, I ain't gonna worry about it. We'll just sign out. 32. Yeah, we're at 32 likes. I ain't worrying about it. All right. Does anybody have any questions or anything before I sign off and sign out and say goodbye? Otherwise, I'm probably going to go search these 2 boxes of coins I have. Go through those real quick. Swap them out tomorrow for 2 more. You guys rock. As always. Smash that thumbs up, says Ron. Mad love. I appreciate y'all. Depending on what I can get from the bank tomorrow as far as some currency. I may do another quickie tomorrow afternoon as well. With some currency if they have the currency I need to do it. So, with that, I'm going to leave you with this, guys.